Welcome in, welcome in. Shining Force 3, Scenario 3, Part 5 today. I think where we left off, we fought, well, we technically didn't fight, but we got through General Proden. And now we were on to... I can't remember the name of the town. The town where Brutus is at. So it looks like we're going to meet up with Brutus again soon. The dude with the flat head. Okay. All good session, man. We'll manage. 12 total fines, 6 worthwhile, 3 unfair. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so we got a little bit of searching around to do. This town seems big, like it's confusing, kind of. Ah, there we go. I found the one in the tree. Okay, so that's one of the difficult ones, I believe. Storms, what's up, man? Thank you for the heart. Hey, I gave you my sub roll in my Discord, by the way. for dropping that Prime, man. I appreciate it. So you should be able to see some of the other channels. Okay, that's 2,000 coins. I'll take it. Coins are good. I like coins. I'm gonna get comfortable. We could do a little bit of smithing. Is it gonna be possible to come back to this town? Like, do I spend a lot of time in this town, or is it like a one and done kind of thing? Because I could always do like a little bit of crafting now and then a little bit of crafting after the first fight. There's a hair restorer and a wig. Gio, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Ah, there we go. Alright, so that's one table search. Health bread. That's gonna go right to Julian. Nice. By the way, save the cookie. Okay, I think I used one of the cookies. Did I get a second one? I think maybe I got a second one. I think I already used one of them. I used it on Raleigh. Which I don't think is a... Maybe it's not the best choice, but I don't think it's a terrible choice, since she has sleep and charm. Hey, what's up, Britt? Welcome in. Yo, Brip's on time today, boys. What's going on? Alright, tapped out this house, I think. Seems like there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to search all these tables as well. The searching of the tables is tough, because there's so many angles you have to hit. Welcome in, guys. How you doing today? Happy Thursday. Almost getting to the end of the week. Not that anyone would know unless they read ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still playing everything blind. Like, I don't read ahead at all, so... Whatever I can figure out, I can figure out. Oh, nice. Another mithril? Why does everything have cucumber flavor in it now? You have a Gatorade that is lime and cucumber. I don't know. Pizza, what's up, man? How you doing? Brip just eats cucumber for the shape. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He only does cucumber-shaped foods. Huge fan of kielbasa, hot dogs, and cucumbers. Mix in the occasional ballpark Frank. Does my camera look blurry on TikTok, by the way? Or is it just me? 900 coins. It's a pretty old flavor. It's actually viral. If you mix with a certain alcohol, it creates something strange. It looks like it's just like blurry though. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Hold on one sec. See if I can fix it. Kind of annoying. Hold on, let me hit a save state here. I don't trust the Saturn to not just like crash on me. One second. Just do it.
And this is to go even further beyond!
I think that fixed it. That looks clearer now. Yo, Magnus, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. That's worthy of 2 claps. 2 claps for Magnus.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair!
Hey, no problem, man. Hope you're enjoying the Legend of Dragoon. That is my all-time favorite, by the way. So you have a great responsibility playing Legend of Dragoon. You must do it justice. Are you playing it on a PS5 or are you playing it on a PC? Atomic says wise when? What are you referring to? Guess what I'm cooking this weekend? What are you cooking? Can smell what the rock is cooking. I'm like losing track of which buildings I've gone in and which ones I haven't, because I haven't been paying all that much attention. PC? Nice, nice. Have you looked into the Severed Chains project on PC? If you decide to ever play through it again, there's a fan project. It's 100% legal. It has basically a whole bunch of upscaled graphics and mods and all kind of things. It's almost like a remaster at this point. Now, if you ever get the opportunity to play it, I highly recommend. What are you cooking, pizza? You still haven't told us what you're cooking. Yeah, look up you can find all the information in my Discord, or you can just Google Severed Chains. Legend of Dragoon. And it's super easy to set up. So it basically, you don't even have to use an emulator, like it subs for the emulator. It's like a Java-based program that plays the Legend of Dragoon discs. And it's absolute fire. Have I found the map? No, I have not. That might be one of the ones I'm still trying to get. I got the health bread. Oh, there it is. Health bread, mountain map. Those are like the two big ones that I found. And then I got a few mithril. Dude, Magnus, the only thing that I've really been playing is classic JRPGs for months now. I play a little Path of Exile 2 on the side, like off stream. But I don't know, I've had like no interest in playing anything other than these games. They're just so good. But I would really look into, if you ever decide to play through Legend of Dragoon again, I would look into the Severed Chains. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? I'm gonna stream Ogre Battle, like, soon. Ogre Battle 64. I'm gonna stream Vandal Hearts, Ogre Battle 64, and then I was gonna try Unicorn Overlord, because apparently it's like a tactical that's really close to games like Ogre Battle. Someone told me that Unicorn Overlord was really, really good. Be sure to send Cyclops in addition to your normal. Okay. It's fantastic. Dude, I have not heard anyone say anything bad about it. Like, which is surprising because there's usually at least a few haters. There's always haters out there, dude, no matter how good.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
So, the fact that I've heard nobody say bad things about it. Oh, wait, there might be some haggles here. I should go back. Simon, thank you for the follow. I gotta do this haggle. Only bad thing with Unicorn is too many characters. Does it just get kind of overwhelming? Like, too much choice? Oh, nice. Healing Rain. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do some smithing. Let's do a little bit of smithing. You can only use so many in a map, kind of like Fire Emblem. That's how this game is. So Shining Force only lets you use 12 characters, and each game, like including the old ones, typically has anywhere from like 20 to 25 characters. So you have to make a choice. You have to make a choice between who to use. But I think the good thing about that is that it makes the game a little bit more replayable. So you can go through the game and play it multiple times, and it kind of feels fresh each time because you can do a whole different strategy and a whole different force. So it's kind of like an upside and a downside to it, I guess. But I do feel like I would like to use certain characters, and I feel like I'm always pushed into making difficult decisions. There's somebody I really like, but doesn't necessarily fit. Alright, so I made a promise to Bripster that we were going to make the Moonlight Arrow. If I recall, I believe that I made a promise. The one that does Berserk, right? So I feel like we have to start with that one. We gotta get that one out of the way. I don't need to now. Why not? Oh, look. Look what we got. What are the chances? Another streamer made it, and it was definitely not what I remembered. I can't believe I just one-shot that. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, well, we got one anyway, baby. Yo, what's up, Jordan? How we doing today? Speaking of Fire Emblem, there we go. Jordan shows up on demand. Kiwi Force. Hey, Puggo. Alright, we gotta give the Moonlight Arrow over to Kate. It has a good on use. What does it do? It says... It says Berserk or something? Hold on a second. Berserk level 1 if used. Regen 3 HP. What system is this? This, Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn, Leon. Lean Tendo. Where's the new guy? Who's the new guy? It is, okay, it's a holy element. Holy element, Berserk level 1 if used, regen 3 HP. Who's the guy I just got? Oh, I got Proton. Yeah. Should I make him a sword? I think I want to make a sword, and I think I want to make a wing. For honesty. Oh, I need to make the arrow axe. Yes. I need to make the arrow axe. For Leon. Or he can use one as well, right? Okay. Hold on, let me save state since we got that arrow. Make 2 arrow axe. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? I can't make an arrow axe because I have to equip this first. There we go. Now I can make it. Silk, what's up? How are you, Holly? Not a spoiler, but search the whole mansion. You may want to do that before the smith. Okay. Let me see if I can make 2 of these axes real quick. Hold on, let me hit... I kind of like cheese this using save states so that we get the equipment that we want. It's really just a time saver. I'm doing really good. I'm streaming twice today, so if that's any indication of how little responsibility I have today, it's always a good way to do it. Rune Tomahawk. All right, so I don't want a Rune Tomahawk. Which one to... There we go. Make sure I load the proper state there. Whoops. Yeah, the downtime is nice. I have work tomorrow. I have work Saturday, but then Saturday night I'm going to see Distant Worlds, the Final Fantasy Orchestra. So that's going to be kind of cool. Am I done playing Legaia? No. So I'll be playing Legaia tonight. I divide my stream into 2 different streams. So I do like tactical RPGs in the afternoon and JRPGs at night. Sky Tomahawk. I need the, it's called the Arrow, right? Arrow Axe, not the Sky. What is the Sky Tomahawk? Oh, that's it? Oh. Wait, why does it have a different name? Oh, it has 2 names. Okay. Translation. Wait, I think we went over this. I think I did that before. We we already had this discussion. Okay, so I got one of them. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Translation fun, yeah. Holly, if you ever get a chance to go see a show like that, you should jump all over it. I went to see them in DC like 4 years ago, and it was freaking amazing. They played, Battle with the Four Fiends from Final Fantasy IV. It was just like world-changing, the experience. It was so cool seeing that live. I gotta go grab more Mithril. Am I in DC? I'm not in DC. I'm like 3 hours from DC. I'm closer to Philly. Where am I going? I need to go headquarters, right? Now I have to remember which building was the damn headquarters. I think it's this one. You will play Legaia too? Nice. What mission am I in on Legaia? We're on the one where we have to set the bombs. We just got the fire droplets? I have 4 more Mithril. Alright, let me take like 3. Actually, I'll just take them all out for now. I'm actually doing decent on money. You've done Legaia 10 times? Damn, that's dedication. That's me with Legend of Dragoon, man. Okay, back to the blacksmith. Save state again. Let's see if we can get another Sky Tomahawk. It's a very replayable game, Legaia. Like it doesn't seem like it's something you're gonna get bored of real easily. I don't know if I would ever want to grind to level 99, but no, Rune Tomahawk, no good, no good. When you were young, you saw your dad playing Legaia and said, someday I'm gonna play that game? Nice, man. If I only played games that I saw my dad playing, I'd be playing Tetris right now. Don Hort's going straight to the bench, Gia. As much as I'm gonna catch some heat for that, for not having an arc halberd, I'm sending that man to the penalty box. I'm not a Donhort fan. I don't like him as a character. He's annoying. So however much that hurts my squad, I'm okay with it. I just think he's weak as a character. He's a knight that doesn't have good defense. I don't like him. Another rune tomahawk. Alright. A couple more attempts here. Give me what I want. Give me what I want and I'll pay for your hair transplant. Where are we at here? Leon again. I feel like I got fairly lucky getting the first one so fast. I take offense to that. Oh, we got it. You know, it's funny. It's like I used to shave my head for like a long time because I have like a hairline receding, and then I like made an effort to try to get as much hair back as I could. I have cheated the gods, the hair gods. You just got on Dut? Oh, nice. That's like the nuclear option, huh? Really? That's interesting. See, I'm not, so that's all I have. It's been decent. Like, it works okay. It's not perfect, but... Alright, he has the Sky Tomahawk. Yeah, this is an RPG game. Yeah, same for me. Same for me. I'll take what I can get. Alright, let me just double check. Save state after that. What sword should I be trying to get for Proton? Cesar, thank you for the heart me, man. Is there one in particular that's like... Oh, I gotta change his... Dude, I was doing that for a while, Storms. And it's... Honestly, it's not bad. It's actually way easier, as far as, like, management. A lot less work. Give him the Chaos Breaker. How badass would it be if I hit up the blacksmith and he just made me a Chaos Breaker from Shining Force 1? Okay, come on, give me something good. Good day to you too, Cesar. Hope you're doing well. Counter sword. I feel like that's not a good one. I should probably... What was one of the best swords in the first one? It was, yeah, Leviathan. Leviathan. Should I just go buy the... Can I just go buy the Shiva sword back from the deals? Or do I have to make another one? I could just go buy it back. Oh, yeah, money, right? That's a good point. Thank you for the "you're awesome." All right, let me make another attempt. See if we can get it. Semi-Sweet Hades says, "I'm seeing so many people play my favorite game franchise lately." That's right. I'm bringing Shining Force to the masses. Everybody has to play it. Right, let's try it again. Have you played all of them, Semi-Sweet? Have you played 1, 2, and 3? Ah, there it is. Shiva Sword. There you go. Alright, so the last thing I think I want to make is a wing for Honesty, our Pegasus Knight. Probably one of our coolest characters that we have. I mean, obviously besides Thousand. That's kind of implied. Like, Thousand's just a badass. They gave us a giant white dragon. We have Leon, the Lion Warrior. Oh yeah, and we can't forget our unicorn, Raleigh. Alright, so I have a few things I can sell to get some money back. That'll make it so I can afford to make some more gear. And what else? It was this axe, a battle hatchet. I'll have another Shiva sword in the deals for later if I end up needing another sword for somebody else. Raleigh and Honesty should mate. Yeah, they could make a Pegasus unicorn. I don't know what that thing would look like. A flying horse with a horn. Exploring Hawaii? What's up, man? Hey, Ashley got that bracket to work last night, so everything should be set for today. See, the tournament starts today, right? At like 12:30? Or like now? Okay, so now I have my money. 12:15, so it's like ongoing right now. Wait till you see Raleigh's level 3 special. That's gonna be fun. Alright, save state, and then we're gonna make one more weapon for now, and then we'll start actually playing the game today. I don't like to spend too much time crafting because it gets a little tedious and boring. I like to break it up. Alright, let's make her a wing. I think I'm looking for the one called the Zero Wing. If I recall correctly, it was called the Zero Wing. That was like the best one, and the other one? Scenario 1, I guess? Cosmic Wing. Is Cosmic Wing good? Let me see what it does. I don't think I've heard that one before. Best wing, but not craftable. Silk or Sylph is good. Cosmic Wing looks interesting. Counter and a special attack. Do you think this one's worth keeping? Okay. Alright, let's keep this one then. If it has a special attack on it. Usually the ones that have like a specific special on them are usually good. So that looks kind of badass too. Alright, and then let's see, what else can we craft later? We could make a claw at some point. I mean, it's really not that much left. We could make another axe, like, besides the heat axe. We could make a... We could make a claw. We could make a knife. Yeah, true, a knife. But I'm gonna wait on that, and we're gonna do that at another time. So I think we have... a pretty good setup here. For the sake of not spending all day just making weapons, I'm gonna go do something else. Yeah, I'm gonna organize my inventory and then I'll save state. This way I don't have to worry about all that. I'm gonna deposit this healing rain. I don't need that yet. Oh, who should I use this on? Probably Gracia, right? Because that just gives him more MP to blast people with his special. Or his holy skill. Just give this to Gracia. MP by 3. And then I have a Brave Apple, but I don't really know what I'm gonna... like, why I would use that yet. Right, get rid of another healing rain. I don't need him to carry 2 of these. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the apple. The apple's usually something that, like, I use on a character that's, like, lagging behind late in the game, or if I need it for, like, a specific moment, I'll try to use it. Alright, let me sell her wing, and then we're good to go. And then I'll save state and progress. How am I playing the other scenarios in English? There are translation projects now. My face in a circle. You can find them, I believe, on Shining Force Central, or if you want to jump in my Discord and look in my Shining Force channel, you can look at my pinned message. This one works. Yeah. There's some issues with it. Like, you'll get some stutter if your PC isn't decent. There's certainly still some issues with it. It's not perfect. So, when I stream this game, I have to, like, strip down my streaming setup slightly. Like, I can't even use my 4K camera when I stream because the emulator just kind of eats up my PC. The heck's going on here? This is called SSF. Oh, they're gonna let us through into his wine cellar. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Like I said, if you have any questions, jump in the Discord. I can help you out, or even if I don't, there's usually very helpful people in there. We have a lot of Shining Force fans that want nothing more than to spread the good word to the world. Oh, whoa, what is this? Who are you? Harold? Stop. Julian Army. You have the disc for Scenario 1? Yeah. Yeah, that was the only one that was originally in English, so... Since the plan at the drawbridge failed, Father abandoned the town and is heading to the capital. Only the Julian army has any reason to come here. Why were you imprisoned in the wine cellar by your father? He changed that night. He's possessed by a devil, and when we found out, he put us here. Mother, we shouldn't speak to the enemies. The Julian army is here to conquer the Republic. Us? Conquest? Nonsense. It's your father who has betrayed the Republic. He has sided with Prince Arant and Garvin of Sarabend. The secret is already out, isn't it? Yes, that man has betrayed the Republic. He's a monster who will be handing Espinia over to our enemies. As his son, my shame won't allow me to face the world again. Oh, I thought that was a chick. But Harold, his name is Harold. Whoops. But Harold, you tried to stop him. Then we were imprisoned. You did all you could. Everyone began to go mad that night, the night before the peace conference. Japan femboys. A pagan monk paid us a sudden visit. I heard Father scream. Something must have happened at that moment. Lord Brutus screamed during the meeting with the Bolzone monk? We rushed to his office but found him talking with the Bolzone monk as if nothing had happened. Oh, so he's possessed. Something must have taken control of Lord Brutus during that meeting. He got possessed by an evil gizmo. We can't be certain, but from Harold's story, it sounds like normally patriotic Lord Brutus changed after that incident. Why did Lord Brutus leave General Proden in Bersel? Was he trying to stop the Julian army's advance? Yo, what's up, Jeremy? Welcome in. Stopping in to show some love. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hopefully you're not getting absolutely deleted at work today again.
Alright. Let's go. Alright. Let's go.
Let's go. If he was concerned about the town, he wouldn't have left until the Bersel army. He left General Proden to guard the town alone. You mean Lord Brutus merely used General Proden to buy some time? Since the Bersel army knows this area very well, they have likely gained significant ground. The devil posing as my father is an enemy of the Republic. He's also an enemy of my father. I'll be streaming again tonight, Jeremy. I could drop some corporate speak on you, you know, if you don't get enough of that today. I can complete your day. I can't sit idle. I'm going to make him pay for my father's death with the skills my father taught me. Please allow me to join the Julian army. Oh, gunner. He's a gunner class. Okay. Please relax, Mother. If I don't go, Bersel will suffer with a weak lord who couldn't even avenge his father's death. Is she gonna join too? There's delicious wine here. I guarantee you I'm gonna get a power wine. Am I using power wines on 1000? Is that what we've been doing? I've just been turning him into just an absolute god. Attack by 2. Alright, is there any other items that I've missed? I think I got everything, right? I got the map, a health bread, power wine. I got the item shop haggles. A whole bunch of mithril. I feel like I got everything. Alright. Hold on, let's check out Harold. Oh wait, he's not in my party. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bench somebody. Who gets benched first? Hopefully a long stream this one. Content incoming. Okay. I can at least do 2 more hours, or like 2 hours and 15 minutes. Maybe more. I am streaming twice today, so I'm gonna try not to go too long. Yes, bye-bye Don Hort. Yup. This is Sega Saturn, not PS1. Sega Saturn. Alright, I'm gonna give Don Hort's accessory to him. Whoops. There we go. And I'm not gonna even bother selling his poleaxe, because if there's one thing I've learned from playing Scenario 1 and 2 is that they're gonna give us back characters to use at some point. We're gonna have to use everybody. Save the energy for Lagaya? Yeah, exactly. I have to be the best version of myself for 2 streams today. Alright, so he has... Nope. He has a Buster Shot. Dazzle Shot and Armor Shot. I kind of like that. Don is good for tombs. Yeah, he's got the movement speed. But I have Raleigh, right, who has good movement speed. Hold on, let me see here. Proden looks good. 6 is good. 7 is good. I have 2 more 7 movement characters. This is Sega Saturn.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Kunsenati, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think I just hit 5,000 followers, by the way.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
That's been a long time coming. Top Korean style. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, man. We must catch up to Brutus. He left some time ago. We must hurry if we hope to catch him. My wife was joking around. She said she was going to buy me a cake if I hit 5,000 followers. Because I got her one when she hit 5,000. And so now she said she's going to buy me a cake. And I'm like, please don't. Brutus must be siding with Prince Iran. They may be trying to combine their armies. It would be unfortunate if Prince Errant were to find out about Lady Melinda. Nah, get that cake. I'll settle for the donut, Storms. If Prince Errant captures Lady Melinda, we'll use her to threaten Prince Median. I won't allow such a despicable act. You escorting me is causing trouble for your army. Don't worry, Lady Melinda. Our effort should pay off shortly. Storms drops donuts.
Let's go.
Thanks, man.
All right. Let's go.
I appreciate you. Are you all right, Lord Brutus? Look, see, I told you his head is so weird. Bro has been wearing a headset for so long that his head is caved in the center. He has streamer head, dude. Look at that thing. He's the ultimate gamer, dude. Look, he's evolved. He has Omega Brain. They were trying to warn the kids that if you play too many games and you wear a headset too long, that your head would look like Brutus's. That's the warning right there. Due to recent problems in the palace, I've been under a lot of stress and have been unable to keep my normal routine. You're 2 fights from entering Aspia. If you can do that, it's a huge moment. Okay. No, thank you for the follow. Thanks for crushing out that live goal, Storms. I appreciate you, man. If you guys haven't already, you should also be following Storms. He does some similar content to mine. And he often streams at like different times that I stream, so. First, we couldn't prevent the Julian army from reaching Aspinia. Then we got word of Prince Errant's death. I can't believe Prince Errant's division was wiped out by the Symbiose army. Are you sure about Governor Garvin's message? Mallory army have stayed out of it because of the hostage. If the Symbiose army defeated Prince Errant alone, they must be unbelievably strong. It took too long for Garvin to activate the ancient tank. That gave the Symbiose army a chance to strike back. What is the status of the ancient tank? Mobilization is complete, although I hear they are still working on the cannon. When it is functional, nothing will stop it. And the Bersel army's orders are to recapture Aspia while supporting Governor Garvin's tank? General Edmund, you've been quiet. You hope to bring change to the Republic. Are you afraid to face the reality? I'm not afraid. But do you think this is the proper way to create a nation of equality? We can't go back now. What of the new country you desperately want? You'll be able to witness its creation with your very own eyes. 5 hours until Crimson Desert? I know everybody's like super hyped over that game. I'm probably not going to play it just because I don't have time. Now that I've had a little respite, I'm a bit rested. Let's resume our march to Aspia. I don't know if I mentioned before, but I played Black Desert Online, which was made by Pearl Abyss, the same company. I played it for like 2 years straight, and my account was so overgeared and over leveled that I sold it for like 3,500 bucks. I probably had like 3,000 hours into the game though. Like, this is back before I had kids. I played that game like all day for like 2 years. Somebody just like PayPal'd me over $3,000, like 3,500 for my account. I was just done with the game. I had just like burned myself out. But it's interesting to see, you know, Pearl Abyss coming out with a, I guess like a successor to that game.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Although different in a lot of ways. We'll buy you enough time to catch up to General Garvin and the Bearsol army. I'll battle the Julian army as well. General Edmund, why are you volunteering for battle? Emperor Damaric is in Storic, right? Chaos, sorry, not Chaos, Kronos. Kronos Ice Breaks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. If things go the Emperor's way, the Republic will be annexed by the Empire. I won't allow that. I understand. I will join forces with Garvin, and we will conquer Aspia. Is that going to be the mountain cave that I have to go in? Battle with the Julian army. The Bolzone sect will lend a hand as well. We'll make the Julian army pay for defeating our Destonian invasion battalion. You had 10 years into Destiny, probably 10,000 hours. Dear Lord. Prince Arant has fallen, and Prince Median and the Emperor have reached Storic. Now that the Symbios army has defeated Prince Arant, they'll be Emperor Damaric's prime target. We must escort Lady Melinda quickly. Minor spoiler? Depends. Is it... What do you mean by that? Did you know that you could have started Scenario 3 with Edmund as a party member? Had you not taken the steps for Proden? Oh, okay, I see. I guess that's not really a spoiler since we already made the decision. Like, there's really nothing we can do to change it now, right? So, you gotta fight Edmund because of saving Stella and getting Proden. If you didn't, actually, you would have gotten Edmund as a character. Okay. And you're saying this is the better choice. So... Edmund, let's see, attack 77, 43. Let me see what Proden looks like. Edmund is like the consolation prize. Okay, I mean Proden is pretty cool. He does look like the stronger of the two characters. So basically, you're supposed to get Proden is like what you're going for, and Edmund is like the default if you screw it up. You think this is too aggressive? .66 attack. These guys actually have quite a bit of attack. Yeah, that's probably a little too aggressive. I'm gonna put her on this side of the river. If you had started Scenario 3 with no save file, it gives you Edmund in Battle 1. Okay, so like you would have him on the ship. Huh. Yeah, she was yeah, she was gonna get absolutely smoked. That's cool. I think, again, like some of the charm of these old school games is all of those options that they give you. And I think it's even cooler because back then you had like no guides. Or you had to like buy a strategy guide realistically if you wanted to have a guide. So you could play this game like many times over and probably never figure any of that out. Oh, this is going to be a juicy Spark 3 though. Oh. Game fact. Yeah, exactly. You had to hit up the game facts. Oh, baby. Look at this one.
Oh, yeah!
That was a really good spark. Yeah, that's crazy. We would have killed Stella. We would have killed pregnant Stella. I'm not going to attack with Julian because he's already level 14. I don't need the XP. What does she have on right now? Where's my Slim Jim? Yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. I'm justifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. The cream of the crop. Oh, Raleigh. Raleigh's gonna clean up. Why is your Harold twitching? I don't know. I didn't notice. Let me take a look. Harold. Dude, he is twitching. What does it matter with him? Dude, Harold's twerking over here, dude. Look at him. Damn, dude. Harold's... He's ready for a Cardi B music video. He's jamming in his tank. Yeah, he's got subwoofers on his tank. Is he actually not supposed to be moving like that? It's kind of funny. Little bro is jamming. He has Blaze too, huh? Interesting concept there. That would probably get him killed, so we'll wait another turn. He's still jamming, dude. He's got no quit in him. Probably a good idea to save state before the cave. Okay. Yeah, he's still jamming, dude. He's got no quit. I'm gonna hold Bridget back another turn. Minotaur. Oh, this is gonna do fat damage. Oh. Deleted him with 110 health with the automatic kill. Damn, son. Save some for the rest of us. And he recovered the 1 HP off the level up as an added flex. Yeet. Nah, we can't do that, can we? Julian proving who the real protagonist for Shining Force 3 is. Dude, I know, right? He was like, Median who? Is this game like Fire Emblem? Very similar. Yes, very similar. But I personally think it's better. Yes, exactly. I think it's better. I think it has even more charm than the Fire Emblem series. Yes, personality and charm. That is the difference. It has such a better feel to it. Did you buy the Haggle Poison Blade? No, I got a Healing Rain. There was no Poison Blade. Alright, Harold. That's gonna be a kill. 26 damage. How come the system looks the same? What do you mean? Like, the system as far as the platform? Like Sega Saturn? Or just like the concept of the game? Oh, here it is.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
The old spike and burn. Leon? Yeah, that special is unbelievably cool. Unbelievably cool. I should be able to kill this guy with a Blaze 1. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have had enough money for that. That's a good point. 1,000 with the juggle comp. I know. You know you're just straight flexing at that point. Like, you're gonna juggle units up in the air for fun. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How you doing today? Alright, I'm gonna get set up to go into this cave. I'm gonna bring, I think... I'm gonna kind of get all my units in range, and then I think I'm gonna bring, like, Kate, 1000, Raleigh... Cyclops, yep, Cyclops. And I think I'm going to bring Honesty in there as well. Just so I have my highest movement speed units. Okay, Harold. I'm guessing there's going to be a dragon in there that we can capture. Who else got whacked and needs some help? I think Proton was the only other one that needs help. So I'm just going to hang here. And then the other question was, who's my highest agility character? Oops. Bridget's pretty high. Honesty's pretty high. I could use honesty if I needed to. Once everybody's ready. Alright, Cyclops is in position. I think pretty much everybody that I want to bring in there is now in position. I should be able to move in. I love how Julian has the Misfit Party, so many unique characters. Yeah, he does. There's like nobody normal in this party. Like the closest person to being normal is just Isabella. Just like a regular human. Or I guess Proden is somewhat generic, but like this dude's a lion. This guy's the godchild. We got a guy on a tank, a Pegasus, a unicorn. Yeah, there's like 3 characters that are maybe normal. Bridget, Kate, Isabella, Proden. Or so like 4. Alright, safe state, and we're heading in. Time to dive into the cave. Glad to see Don Hort riding the pine? Hell yeah. Oh no. What is this guy doing? Yes. I knew from like the minute that I started Scenario 3 and they gave me Don Hort that I was going to bench him. I just don't like him as a character. He's just kind of bad. Yo, what's up, Jur? Thank you for the heart in the pop. Ooh, look what Leon can do now. How you doing today, Jur? Where's Julian? He's out there somewhere. He's chilling in the middle of the map. Huh. It's just as I've heard. Julian Army. I'm happy to meet such a strong opponent. However, I'm a man whom Imperial armies feared as a Republican general. I'm not afraid of any of you. If you plan to head to Aspia, you'll have to defeat me. Portrait looks like Golden Sun. Yep. It's the same same creators of Golden Sun. If I hadn't mentioned that when you were in here before. This game was actually made before Golden Sun. By the same studio. Have you started promoting characters yet? I don't think so.
I've got news for you.
They probably have to be level 20.
You're mine now. You belong to me.
I think they have to be level 20. Because they technically started already promoted, I think, in Scenario 3. Like, that's different than the other ones. Did I see your question? Are you gonna play the premium disc battles? You get to make a super team with all scenarios. Yes. I believe we're gonna play the premium disc. I mean, I've already played like a billion hours of Shining Force 3. I might as well play the premium disc too, right? I miss Golden Sun, yeah. It's been a while since I played it. I've done a playthrough of either Golden Sun. How is Shining Force compared to other tactics? It's one of my favorite tactic series that there is, so. And there's Shining Force 1, 2, and 3. So you can play the ones on Sega Genesis, and then you can play... Sega Saturn has Shining Force 3, which is divided into 3 scenarios, but you need to think of it as like 3 separate games. Like, it really is that good. So, if you want to play Shining Force 3, it's like 300 hours of gameplay. Leon is I would say he's somewhat new of a party member, yes. We've had him for like 3 or 4 fights. Go to sleep. Yeah. Red Dragon. It's the SS Minnow Johnson. Does anybody get that reference? Yeah, as soon as I figured out she could use a wing, I was like, yeah, that's what I'm doing with her. But being able to put that guy to sleep is like super clutch. Is there a limit to your dragon party? You can have up to 3 dragons, and this guy doesn't count. He's technically a character. He's not actually one of the dragons. Alright, so hold on a second. This guy is going to try to loot all of these and then run out of here. So I'm going to try to intercept him with my flyers, I guess. Gilligan's Island? No. There's a boat. Have you ever watched Rush Hour 3? Or no. Is it Rush Hour? It's Rush Hour 2, I think. The name of the boat is the Red Dragon. But he calls it the SS Minnow Johnson. Oh, he wakes up. Yeah, the middle chest is different. It has a different look to it, so I looted it. Oh, brother, I can't move her up. Julian's gonna have to stand here and, Actually, I think it's time to start attacking. I need to start taking some of these units out. This is going to get interesting because half my team is inside. Half my team is inside. And there's a lot of units in front of me right now. Is that a tank or a dragon? He's a tank. I'll show you in a minute when he attacks. Alright, he can't really do anything. Bradley, thanks for the heart, man. Alright, that's kind of good. That guy just sat there. Ooh, that's going to do a lot of damage to my team. Gilligan's Johnson. Yikes. Yeah, the little staff bonk was not too bad. What do I do with Proden? Oh, brother. Actually, I have an idea. Decreases defense and agility, huh? He only has Blaze once. I'm just gonna do this. Yeet. If I can recall, he'll learn Blaze 4. Dude, he's going to be insanely powerful if he does. Uh-oh. Julian. Good thing I cast that, damn, 55 damage on a counter. Good thing I cast that support, though. I feel like I'm going to need it. X. Yeah, Melinda's still chilling. I'm actually kind of glad that she hasn't moved. What about all these barrels? You need to break them for him. Okay, I'll do that with Kate. Like, I'll break this. But I want to hit him. I want to hit him at least one time here. Oh wait, I can hit him next turn, so I'll just do this. There, now I'm not in his way. Probably. Ooh, there's a chance she could kill him. But if not, she'll set up a capture. Of course, she gets probably the best special. Duh. Boo. Oh well, he's dead. Send Raleigh to give chase and break some barrels or something. Hey, Dre, what's up? Start breaking more barrels. I did save state before entering, yes. I'm not that worried about dragons. I'll probably... Maybe I'll get one of them. Locked in? We are locked in, man. You know I'm always locked in. Julian is locked in. Look at the damage. Unbelievable. Oh, excuse me. drop another one. I think there's a trick to that tune.
Alright. Let's go.
Julian's gonna cook whether we let him or not. Oh wow, he's stepping up, huh? Dude, look at Edmund with the stash, by the way. What a goofy looking dude. Yo, Zados, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart. Ooh, Bridget. Owie? Just in time for the magnificent stash, exactly. Ah, come on, Proden. You just cost yourself a whole bunch of damage, bud. Ugh. Brutal. I'm actually less worried about the mechanics of the tune as I am Edmund just teeing off on everybody outside here while I wait. Chaos Ring. Ooh, that seems important. I can't block that. I'm gonna have to go here. Attack with the spear. What does her inventory look like? Alright, she's good on that. Her spear's really weak. So that's good. I'm gonna get him to drop treasures pretty easily. So I got the Chaos Ring. Start breaking these barrels. The barrels give really high weapon XP. Let's see what happens. I want to kind of draw that other dragon out. It's a pretty solid level. It's still not moving. The barrel level up, right? We take him out however we can get him here. I'm going to cast support. And then I'm going to use Gracia to heal. Uh-oh. I didn't think he was going to get his turn that fast. Uh-oh. Oh! She is absolutely flexing right now. Oh my lord. Yup. She said nope. She said and give it back. And give it back. Suck the HP right out of him. And she just aura farmed on him with a level up. Like, talk about the ridiculous sequence. Now, now suck that man, Bridget. Alright, so now we can hit an aura. Damn, she absolutely clutched that, by the way. She said that's why we got Proden instead of Edmund. He has like no... He has no health, so he's just gonna take a little walk back here. Maybe I can get through this without losing any units. But I also, the other problem is I can't kill him though. Like I still have too much to do inside the ruins. I'm not even allowed to kill him. So I have to just kind of like buy time here. Leon the Lion Man. Oh, why didn't he move? What is he waiting for? Huh? I could try to put him to sleep. Yeah, I would have to take Raleigh out, which I could do. But why didn't this guy move? Gotta clear for him? Gotta clear what? It's clear. Like he has a path. Right, this isn't blocked, is it? That's why I'm confused as to why he didn't move. He won't move until I break it? Okay. I think that's kind of strange, though. I just figured he would... move. I'm going to take Raleigh out, and I'm going to try to... sleep... I'm going to try to sleep, Edmund. Just to buy me more turns. Gigaton press. That sounds pretty intense. Damn, son, relax. Alright, she should be fine because she has support on her. But I do want to block Melinda. I don't want Melinda to get hit. The Yokozuna drop. Dude, what is he doing? Better hope he doesn't count. Yeah, I'm hoping, whoa, what the hell? Why is this guy a boss? Wait, what? Alright, I'm a bit confused. Edmund wasn't the boss? That's not good. What was in the other chest? Dark Matter and Hope's Light. Ah, we're good. That's those are trash items. Actually, Hope's Light's pretty good, but I don't need the MP. You should start anew, General Edmund. The weakened Republic needs generals like you. Damn, I didn't know that guy was the boss. What an idiot. Oh. Oh well. We can't be perfect all the time.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
I did get the secret scene, though, apparently. I didn't... By not killing Edmund, I guess I get something. Yes, I did spare Spirial. Yep. Is that so? I'll return to Bersel and guard the border while I do some thinking. I may be able to regain my confidence. If your army is not here to support the Empire, please look after Aspia and Symbios. Did I get to see the dragon? I don't think so. You're weak, Julian Army. Looks like you're heading toward Remotest. Even if you make it, you'll never reach Bolzone Temple. Never. Is Bolzone Temple our destination? That's where I must go, from the destiny set 1,000 years ago. While Bolzone Temple is our ultimate goal, we must first head to Aspia to meet Prince Median. What? Even Garvin? What's Flathead talking about up here? Oh, Yasha. He fell to the Median army. He met his end in the Juggernaut. Why are you here if both of your commanders, Prince Arant and Garvin, have been defeated? The Emperor and the Median army are marching towards Aspia, which has been taken by the Symbios army, and they exceed the Republican army in strength. I've come here to receive Lady Melinda from Prince Megeron. Megeron army? That's strange. You must know Lady Melinda is just being escorted by the Julian army, and they are headed north. What? Lady Melinda is with the Julian army. What's going on here? Are you really Yasha? Jinxie again. Of course I am. Are you trying to make a fool out of me? What do you think, Lord Kudan? Is he really Yasha? Oh, he just called him by another name. He certainly seems authentic, but he's not making any sense. Kudan, if my ears aren't mistaken, you are not Lord Brutus. Huh? How could Yasha not know you, Lord Kudan? If your instinct is true, there must be two Yashas. Oh, he has a famous head dent? Oh, I didn't know that. Who are you? With what purpose have you appeared before me, Yasha imposter? Not an imposter, Lord Brutus. I guess I should say Lord Kudan. There are multiple Yashas. Multiple Yashas with the same appearance and name. Is that what you mean? We Yasha form the Trinity. Each Yasha is assigned and carries out their mission from the Master. Oh, so this kind of explains the end of Scenario 2, when Yasha was in two places at once. Because we killed one of them, right? Or we think we killed one of them. Who is this Master you speak of? Sounds like a lot of stuff going down. Yeah, it is, Frodo. Like, this is a major plot point here. We serve only one Master, Emperor Damaric. The Yashas must have known about the Saraban abduction plot all along. Does that mean Emperor Damaric allowed us to abduct him, despite being aware of our plan? Now it's my turn to seek answers. What is the meaning of Lord Brutus being called Lord Kudan? Lord Kudan is a demon who appears when the world is near its end, foretelling the world's destruction. What? A demon appearing near the end of the world? Then Lord Brutus is... I am the demon that Lord Balzome has spawned in Brutus's body through dark power. Behold! Reveal thine true self! Whoa, dude. Love the sound effects. Bastard! We hadn't been in contact for some time. So this is what's really was going on. From here on out, it's one timeline? Nice. This might be Yash B. Oh god, Bripster, dude. Your sense of humor might be cornier than mine, which is hard to do. It's not Yasha, it's Yash B. And Yash C. From all his talk of Lady Melinda, it would seem she is who he seeks. If you desire Lady Melinda that much, we can give you a hand. Isn't that right, Lord Kudan? Oh, he's a Minotaur. Minotaur? The Emperor knew of Balzome's plan, but didn't try to stop us. So yes, I'm sure we can work something out. Looks like those brutes are cooperating to capture Lady Melinda. Lady Melinda is needed to reclaim Aspia. I'm sure the Emperor would be willing to negotiate your price. Settled, Lord Kudan. We will lend them our aid in battle to capture Lady Melinda. Just as I thought. To capture Aspia, they are planning to use Lady Melinda to threaten the prince. We have to hurry onward. But Kudan, I wonder what we can expect from this enemy. Watch the enemy's movements, Julian. They have the Yasha force and the Kudan army. Will be attacked on two fronts. It seems like there's a major convergence going on here. Like all of the armies and stories are almost reaching the same location. This is a pretty big fight. Alright, so Minotaurs, we have more Pegasus Knights. Rin Ninjas. Oh, this is the Yasha army. Blaze. Alright, so those guys have range. So they're gonna have shurikens. These guys, this guy has magic. These guys are melee. Okay. And then there's a chest up here I gotta get. Thor hammer, 280 HP. What does he have? Bone Eater and Spark 3. 240. I think I might egress and craft a couple items here real quick. Now that I have more money. I don't think anybody's dead either. We made it through without anybody dying last fight. Let me grab a couple mithril. See if I have any left. Also. I have one more. So I only have one mithril. So I can only make one item even if I wanted to make more. So... Actually, I can make accessories. I do have a Thor hammer already, yeah. I think I sold it. Or no, it's in the bank. I can make a couple accessories. Why does the... I don't know. There can only be one Thor hammer. Come on. Actually, it's not called Mjolnir, so I guess technically there could be lots of Thor hammers. I want to make a Gale Lance. Yes? It's the anti-curse ring, right? I feel like that was the most important item to get. Removes curse effects. Should I give somebody a cursed weapon? Like, should I make a, like a cursed claw for Cyclops? Yeah, I was just thinking that. You called it. Can you craft? I don't think you can craft unicorn horns, can you? Aren't they just, like, built in? Yeah. A cursed unicorn horn would be pretty funny, though. Maybe I'll make a cursed claw and give this to Cyclops. Alright, let me save state, and then we're gonna make a... I need to make a Gale Lance. I feel like that's going to really be useful for... Oh, wait. I can't unless I go buy a lance. She has to have a lance equipped to craft a mithril lance. So I'm going to have to buy one, equip it, and then sell it back. I'm trying to make a Gale Lance, not for the weapon, for the support. Gale Lance cast support level 2. Yeah, all I'm trying to do is have it in her inventory. I'm not going to actually use it. But in order to craft a lance, she has to have a lance equipped. Is there no cheap lance in deals? I don't think so, no. I'll just have to take the hit on the money. It's fine. I'll sell it back. Alright, save state real quick. Alright, let's get to crafting. All the way down towards the bottom. Let's do it. 12,000 coins. Who you think you got, Chelsea Clinton? Holy Lands. No, sir. No good. Attempt number 2. Thank you for the rose, Bradley. Always keeping my stream gassed up, man. Thank you. There it is. Boom. See, that was a good luck rose. We were blessed.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
RY, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Item shop deals has 4 mithrils to buy. Does it really? How'd that happen? Alright, let me check. Did I? No, you can't sell mithril, can you? Alright, I can sell this lance back. So we only took a 3,000 hit on that. But that was worth it. Like, that was needed. Well, I don't want to repair it. Alright, let's put her wing back on. We're winging it, boys. Alright, deals does not have anything I need at the moment. I think I'm going to be limited on money again. Because once I craft this cursed claw, it's probably going to clean me out. Cash-wise. But we have a lot of... we have a lot of mithril weapons already. We're actually doing pretty good on that. Need a dark matter. It's this way. And then once I craft this claw, the only other thing I need to do is take a quick check on accessories. It's actually not that expensive. Digitalis claw. Cyclops is cursed. Okay, alright, so now life ring, protect bracer, battle bracer, swift boot, silver ring, chaos ring. I can give this to somebody. He can take a loincloth, right? I wouldn't mind 1,000 to be able to crit all the time. Because I'm giving him all my power wines, he's gonna be insane. Alright, Leon needs an accessory, she needs an accessory, he needs an accessory, so that's 3 accessories that I need. I've been kind of slacking on the accessories here. Alright, let's see what we get. Power ring? Okay, I like it. I like it. Power rings are good. Especially for him, because I like the extra defense. I'm cool with the power ring. Make one for him. They still have the whole, like, male-female accessory thing going on, right? So I'm curious what I should craft for honesty. Attack ring. Ooh. Maybe I give that to her. Actually, no. I'm going to give it to Proden because she already has the support lance. So she's not going to be able to use both. Like, that's too much support casting for one character. So I'm going to give this to Proden. And then I'm going to make one more accessory for her. I'd actually prefer something that has defense on it for her. Like, maybe like another pair of Swift boots or something. Not sure. Damn. Master ring? Yeah. I gotta go grab another... Gotta go grab one more small mithril. When I craft... Oh, this is not the right place. What am I doing? I'll sell the claw while I'm here. Should I craft an accessory, like, for honesty? Like, or, like, I'm thinking, like, because there's going to be a higher chance to get, like, the female-based ones, right? Or should I just try to craft another one for a male character and then just give it to her? I think you're right. They do only give agility. Yeah, true. A magic ring wouldn't kill me. You're right. Since I don't have any, it's kind of a good point. Alright, so then let's craft... We'll just craft, like, multiple. We'll use the remaining small mithril that we have. And then, honestly, we're going to be, like, pretty decked out for early in Scenario 3. I'm sure there's going to be better gear later, like a whole nother layer of gear. I'm getting the feeling that this is not endgame gear. Because they wouldn't be letting us craft it this early. There has to be, like, a whole nother batch of gear of some kind. Oh, whoops. I gotta give him the item first. No. Oh, Jesus. All right. another attack ring. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll just give that to her for now. I mean, I have 2 attack rings. I could just, like, go crazy casting attack at this point. Alright, let's see if we can get something for Bridget. Like a magic ring or something of the sorts. And then we'll go from there. And that should cover everything. For now. Hey, look at that. Magic ring. I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'm gonna pass that to... I think I'm gonna pass that to Bridget. Yeah. Give this over to Bridget. 4 elemental resist. Plus 5. Regen 10 MP if used. Yep. And then the silver ring. Don't think I have anyone else that needs an accessory. Silver ring doesn't really... I don't need luck. I don't need luck on Gracia. How's Legaia going? It's good, man. It's been fun. We're like, I would say we're like maybe 60% of the way through the game now. Give or take. I would say probably somewhere in that area. Alright, looks like the silver ring's just gonna go in the bank for now. I don't really have anything better. You just sell it. But nah, man, Legaia's been really fun. I'm gonna be streaming it again tonight. Absolute blast. Nope, don't want to do that. She has Mithril in the deals, huh? Is Mithril unlimited? It doesn't look like there's a limit to how many you can buy. Alright, let's clean up the inventory and then we're gonna go fight. That's useless. Alright, I like having that magic ring though. I feel like that's gonna be important in this fight. That'll let Bridget just kind of be used much more freely. Someone's gonna get Gatorade for me. Nice. That's good. I like Gatorade, but it has like way too much sugar. Like, drinking a Gatorade has as much sugar as drinking a soda, for the most part. Even though they market it as like a sports drink, like supposedly healthy, it's regular Gatorade is kind of crazy. You get the zeros? Oh, the Gatorade Zero? Yeah. That's probably good, because, like, the other ones are crazy. Like I said, I'd rather just, at that point, I'd rather just drink a soda than a Gatorade. You got some Gatorade mix and the stuff is so sweet. Yeah, it's... I had a Gatorade the other day and honestly forgot how sugary they were. Like, it was so... It tasted so sugary, it like made my throat almost like all phlegmy and stuff. It was like kind of gross. I don't remember like how I drank those regularly as a kid. I guess it's just different when you're young. Like, that stuff doesn't affect you the same. Alright, Julian's gonna be bait. Actually, before we continue on, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna hit the restroom. So we can finish up. This feels like it's gonna be the end of the chapter. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna finish this fight. This is like a major plot point here, I believe, so this should be pretty good. Assuming we can beat this without dying. All right. You said with ADHD, the sugar just made you more tired. Yeah, that's how caffeine is for me now. I swear I drink caffeine and it just makes me more tired at this point. What in the heck? Alright, so I basically just like isolated Julian. I just isolated Julian all the way out there. There's no permadeath, no, but your deaths cost money. So whatever level your character is, you like multiply it by 20 or something, and that's how many coins it costs to resurrect them. So it's not quite as punishing as Fire Emblem, but it still has a cost associated with it. It's probably not going to kill him, so here's what I'm going to do. In order to protect them, we are going to get our first use of the Gale Lance already. Probably not the best that I could have, but... I played the Fire Emblem series, and honestly, permadeath is so stressful, man. Like, when I played the Fire Emblem series, I played it like on original hardware, like SNES. And that's like, you couldn't use save states. So it was extremely punishing. Damn, these guys are coming in hot. Yo, what's up, Dibbles?
Hey, you guys!
Good thing I casted support. Julian would have been dead. Holy crap. He just soaked every single one of those units. If anyone has the money, you should try liquid IV hydration. You just pour it in a bottle of water and shake. Ow, dude. Holy crap. The amount of damage I have coming in on my team right now is obscene. Liquid IV is too salty for you? I don't think I've tried it. I remember people used to buy Pedialyte. Like, they would get drunk and then they would just drink Pedialyte the next day. Hydrate? Not in this economy. You're like, oxygen? Not in this economy. Hold on, what's this guy's movement speed? This could be problematic. Oh, this is kind of an issue. It does have a salt lick favor. Dude, he is... Julian is absolutely flexing on their whole team. He just soaked the entire team's worth of damage. Look at those. Look at those Pegasus, dude. He's completely surrounded. Look at Julian right here.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Ah, 1,000 can't reach. Look at him, he can't move. Help me. I got something for you. I got something for you, boys. This is how you break your way out. What's a flock of Pegasus called? I don't know. Pegasi. We are gonna break our way out, fellas. She might have more success killing something that has 26 HP. Or 24 HP. Nope, she did 28, so she would have got it done. This is where I cast another spark and take them both out. Alright, Julian's good. we saved Julian. Because she's going to wipe out both of these units, and then we should be in the clear. Alright, well that's one of the armies down, effectively. Uh-oh. Blaze 3. I'm actually more worried about him right now than I was Julian. Because he's kind of in an awkward position where these ninjas are closing in. So I think I'm going to do this little guy right here. I think that's my best bet for sustainability. I think I'm going to put Kate all the way back here. I still don't know what Berserk does, by the way. We haven't tried it. That's funny as hell, Dibbles. Attack by 2, defense by 2. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Raleigh's in trouble. Whoops. I did not anticipate that much damage. Holy crap. Well, that's not great. I'm interested to see how hard he hits now. Pretty good. When you eventually play Suikoden 3, you'll understand why I despise Luke so much. Harold? Nice. Damn, dude. Those ninjas are kind of crazy. Suikoden Tactics is fun. The combat's a lot like this. Is it mostly like all tactics? Like, is there any other RPG elements, or is it just like strictly tactical? Oh, you've never played it? This is a Suikoden game that you've never played? I didn't know that such a thing existed. You're only an hour into it, but the combat system is 100% tactical. The storyline hasn't made a lot of sense to me yet. Bridget is just showing once again why she's one of my favorite characters. Completely flexing. Alright, so besides losing Raleigh, this is actually going pretty well. But this is probably the best. This might be the best 3 or 4 fight run that I've gone on in all 3 scenarios as far as not losing characters. I usually have more people die. I think Raleigh is the only person that's died in the last like 4 fights, maybe. We lost Donhort like a few fights ago, and then might be it. Oh, I should have used her magic ring. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. He's good to go. I'm gonna leave him back so Isabella can hit him again. Proden's defense isn't very high, so I have to be a little bit careful with him as a frontliner. I've noticed he takes a lot of damage. Alright, let's get our 10 MP back. Hopefully it doesn't break. Oh my god, she just leveled up off that 1 XP. Bridget just does like the most improbable stuff all the time. Ooh, oh wow, she can go like all the way out here as a flyer. She doesn't have a lot of HP. That's her issue right now. She's a little bit soft. What rings? I got attack rings for both of them, I think. Oh, that's huge. Aura level 2. So now I have 2 Aura level 2s. Let me take a look. I got attack ring, and I kept the loincloth on him. Isabella kind of a baddie. Ooh. I know, I have a dragon. I have a dragon wearing a loincloth. He's got to cover up his huge dragon D. Bridget just topping off that MP again. Nothing like those old school polygons. Yeah, right? Oh, look at this, dude. Look at this support 2 cast we're about to... Wait a minute. Wait, why am I losing my shit here? Oh, I just gotta go to items. Here we go. Look at that support cast. Dragon D's. Yup. He's gotta wear a loincloth to cover his Dragon D's. The Tomb Raider triangle tatas. We're gonna get all kinds of baddies, huh? Hey, amateur, how are you? The amateur artist. How's your afternoon going? Ooh, Incredible Kate. You're at work? Well, that's no fun. I'm good. I'm good. I don't have to work till tomorrow, so feeling real good. Oh, thank you for the donuts. Thank you so much.
All right, all right, all right. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you so much. N7, thanks for the heart. You are so primed to get Spark 3 if Yasha is feeling feisty. I know, everybody is bunched up. It's probably not the best way I could have positioned myself, but I can't reach with anything with Proton either. Thank you so much for the gifts. Do you have any lives planned coming up? I gotta get me another sticker. Ooh, 1,000. Storm says, I think it's gonna be pizza day. Nothing wrong with having a pizza day. Oh! No! I didn't know that was gonna happen. No! No! Why does this game hate me? You gotta be kidding me with this. Honestly, a pitfall trap like that out of nowhere. This game hates me so much. Oh, brother. At least there's a ramp. Dude, imagine if you just couldn't get out of here. Like if they just eliminated half your force and said, well, good luck. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, my... Oh, he's gonna hit so many of my team. 40 years ago, it knew exactly what I was going to do. I know, Gia. This game is coded for dummies like me. They were like, I know what this smooth brain's gonna do. He's gonna try to sneak up the right side of the map. Hey, good thing we got one of these guys though now, right? Or a level 2. We should be able to top off everybody that he just hit. Yeah, that's kind of clutch that we got it when we did. Just immediately topped everybody off. I got out-tacticked on a tactics game. Yes. I'm not very tactical. I'm tacti-lame. Okay. Now everybody's just all bunched up, just tripping over each other, trying to get out of this hole. Meanwhile, Thousand's up there just flexing on everybody. Mr. Dragon Man. Leon the Lion Man. I think the art is my favorite part of the games, honestly. Are you a tactican or a tacticant? This is a yikes.
Alright, let's go.
I think Thousand's probably safe here. Dibbles, thank you for the chilies. I know, another pit trap, dude. What is happening? Dude, they're gonna make me snake the whole freaking map. This is unbelievable. This is madness. What to do? Thousand? I could give Thousand a whole bunch of attack. Actually, can I reach all the way from here? No, I can't. Hold on 1 second. Let me try from here. No, it's still not going to hit 1,000, is it? I wanted to leave that space open so I could sneak a healer in there. What happens if I kill Yasha? Somebody gets to be a super fan today. Oh, nice. Everybody look up. You have an opportunity to claim a super fan box. Special shout out to Dibbles, I believe, is gifting a super fan to the community, so... Yeah, I'm about to just send everybody, like, all the way around at this point. Can Honesty stand? Oh, she can. Excellent. Because I got an idea in mind. I need these people up here to have support on them. So, 1 minute on the super fan box. Good luck, everybody. And here comes the spark again. He's the boss. Isn't there? It looked like there's 2 bosses. So, is he like the boss? Like, if I kill him, do I have to still kill the other guy? Dude, Yasha is not playing around though. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of...
Oh my god! Incredible!
Yo, congrats, Storms, on becoming a super fan. Shout out to Dibbles for gifting that to the community. Thank you so much. Congrats, man. Hey, Dibbles, it's kind of fitting that you gifted that to Storms, because Storms is a huge Suikoden fan. You guys are like 2 peas in a pod when it comes to Suikoden. He was actually streaming it a couple days ago. Yes, sir. Damn, 1000 needs even more HP, so I think I'm gonna hit another aura. Yasha just keeps smashing my team with sparks, and I just keep replacing it with aura level 2. Oh no, here comes another one. Ouch. 28 damage with the critical hit. Brother, please relax. I don't know if he's seen the shadow box. That's a good question. I'll have to show it off here in a minute. Ooh, I have an idea. Yup. Gia read my mind. Yeah, it's on my channel. He might have seen it. That's kind of weak. I hit 3 targets, but I guess his axe level isn't very high yet. So that didn't do a whole lot of damage. Dowson's gonna do a ridiculous amount of damage because I think he still has attack on him. 50 damage. I might just kill Yasha without having to do the rest of the fight. But I don't know how that works. Do I have to kill both? Yeah, I think I'm going to send Honesty over to the chest. I'm going to try to sneak around. At least if I can kill these 2 guys next to him, I can just kind of survive up there for a while. Maybe Julian will one-shot this guy again. Icebreaker. He is ridiculously strong. Let me double check her inventory. Yeah, she has space. Alright, I'm going to send her over to grab this chest. He's going to cast an aura. Leon and Thousand are MVP right now. Just hanging out up there, soaking damage. I'm gonna end up running Yasha out of MP before I do anything. I wonder if anybody's actually run Yasha out of MP before. Blaze 3. Let me hit a save state here while I'm here. I never trust the Saturn to like not randomly crash on me, so I constantly hit save states. Special, come on. Yeah. Oh, look at Kate. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to reach the ninja. Oh well. So I'll just move her up here then. Get the attack bonus off of Julian. Damn, she hits hard. Uh-oh. Harold. Whew. Just a tiny little bonk. Let me see. He has a Thor hammer. I don't really need that, so that's not like that special of a drop. I don't know if he drops the Bone Eater. But I'm going to be able to get the chest with Honesty next turn, and then I should be safe to just kill Yasha if I want to. just get him out of here. Leon? That power ring has been nice. That extra 5 defense.
I've got news for you.
Kinda
You are
good.
mine now. You belong to me.
21, 23. I'm just going to use his axe. Because I want to try to kill something here. Hippie Hot Hands. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? What's going on? I don't want to move him because he'll be too far away to heal. What's up with you, man? How's life treating you? How we living today? Oh, I can't attack because there's a chance I could accidentally kill. I could kill Yasha if he attacks, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go here, attack that guy. Nice little gap in the workday. That's always good. Little time to unwind and reset. Anything good on the lunch menu? Lunch is the most important hour of the day. Earth Rod. Okay, I'm glad I grabbed that. Leon. White Dragon. What is her HP looking like? 30? She can survive a... She can survive a spark. Leftovers and a blunt. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. That's the lunch of champions right there. Some uppies and some downies. Whoa, that's aggressive, dude. Don't do that. She survived. Alright, I'm just going to hold here for a minute. I want to see what happens with... I want to see what happens with killing Ninja Boy over there. Yasha, the ninja. Hello. What's up, Ashley? Sky Tomahawk. Oh, he's getting close. All right, let's do the honors. 1,000 the White Dragon. He hits so freaking hard, man. Oh, he dropped the Bone Eater. Alright, so at some point we must be getting a ninja character. Ugh, I can't believe this is happening to me. I've fallen. And not even to a ninja. The first Yasha fell in the Aspia wall battle. Now I have been defeated. Only one Yasha will remain. Are they gonna give us Yasha at some point? Before I die, I must go to Emperor Damaric in Aspia to tell him about Lady Melinda, so that he may go to a backup plan. Oop. Oh, I still gotta fight the other guy. Okay, so that answers that question. Which means... we need to get some MP back. I have like very, very little Yash C. Yeah. Skip. We're gonna get Yash C. Yash A and Yash B are dead. I'm gonna probably be relying on some healing drops here because I don't have very much MP left on any of my healers. At least Julian has... Julian has the life ring, which means I can slowly get his HP back. I do have a goddess tier. If I need one, I'll use one. But I want to see how it goes first. Shem, what's up, Shem dog? Thanks for the heart. How you been, buddy? Haven't seen you streaming lately. Or maybe I just haven't caught you. It's probably more of a me thing than a you thing. I have a lot of units that need health. So I'm going to try to set them all up properly so I can conserve as much MP as possible. Like, put him here. I could use a tier. I mean, I typically save them for, like, later in the game, but... That's just like the hoarder in me. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably just me being stupid and hoarding, like, unnecessarily. Because I do have, like, a absolute metric ton of tiers in this scenario. I could realistically use it easily, but... Here's a nice little aura level 1. It's going to heal everybody. I have enough MP for one more. He learned what? Inferno. Okay. So he has... $20 MP, burns with searing lava and raining fire. So he has a spell that I can cast that doesn't use all of my MP now. That's kind of cool. That means I'll actually be able to use him on offense a lot more. So it looks like the way the map is designed, they expect you to kill this guy before Yasha. Like, you're supposed to snake... It looks like they want you to snake through the map. Come up this way, fight these guys, and then kill Yasha last. But I kind of broke the game a little bit here. Bridget. Toasty, what's up, dude? Julian has full HP. We're in good shape. There's only one caster, so I don't have to worry too much about bunching. Honesty might just have to, like, hang back a bit. Same with this guy. Like, I don't want to use his MP. In case I need that last heal. I don't have enough MP for it. Starting to like the Gatorade mix, but you can definitely taste the electrolytes. Is it? That's like weird when something has like a gritty taste to it. Ugh, this is gonna be rough. Of course he gets a crit. Sorry, Cyclops. You're dead. Should I just blast this mage first? Or do I start on the boss? Salty taste. Sometimes, like, those powder mixes, like, depending on what it is, like, they don't dissolve properly and they get, like, not like a sandy, but like too much of a texture to it. I want to try to take this mage out so then I can just, like, rush my units in there and not have to worry about spacing. Because then I can use, like, a proper formation to protect units from melee attacks. I want to use a drain, or do I want to buff? Do I want to buff somebody else? Yeah, I'm gonna buff Kate because she'll do insane damage. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. There it is. Ooh, so close. Honesty? Honesty? Twister. Yeah, now that the mage is dead, I can just use formations to protect. This is good. This is a bit risky with him, I think. He doesn't have enough defense to do that. Can't do that either. Leon. Acid breath. Cool. It's too much. It's too much. Damn, son. Alright, now I'm gonna get really aggressive on the next turn. That's gonna hit so hard. Woo. Tomahawks are so important because of how they let you reposition. Attack. I'm going to go attack on Proden. And then he's going to go nuts on the next turn. Talk to the new member near the castle wall when you can control Julian again. It's the scene of scenes. Okay, I'll have time. I have like a solid 15, 20 minutes left. I can still stream if needed. And for our last magic trick, you're gonna ship bricks? Okay. All right, get in there, buddy. This is it. There's really no point moving her up. If I could just hit Leon with the aura, he'll be safe. He can attack. Everybody can attack. It's going to get real crazy up there quick. We should make quick work of this boss. Oh, can I put the boss to sleep? No, I was going to say, there's no way they're going to let me do that. That would have been kind of nuts. Oh, that's beautiful. 88. Sheesh. Oh, going after Harold. That's okay, because I don't think that guy's getting another turn. He is not getting another turn. I can almost guarantee that.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
There may be an extra line of dialogue if Harold kills him. Between Julian and Proden, this guy is not even gonna get to move again. Oh, here I have an idea. I'll cast attack on Harold just in case. This way there's a chance I could possibly finish him with Harold. Assuming Julian doesn't just delete him right here. You can freeze him in place. Can't sleep him apparently, but you can freeze him in place. Nice miss. Kate has attack. She's probably gonna kill him. Yeah, she's way too strong for that. Boom. 44 drops the Thor hammer. Goodbye. Bullsome gave me an invincible body.
All right, let's go.
I can't die even after all this damage. Hippie Hot Hands, thank you for the super GG. 2 claps for Hippie Hot Hands.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Kate's kind of bad too. Yo, settle down over there, N7. X Kite, thank you for the follow. This can't be. My strength is leaving. Gracia and the staff of Basem have weakened the dark power. That staff must be taken from Gracia. It must be. Need more power. He gone. Father, possessed by that demon. Bullsome is much more fearsome than I had imagined. He can even call upon demons to possess people. That's why we must defeat him. That is our mission. Julian, we should pursue Yasha to Aspia. Oh, he's asking a question. Should we pursue Yasha to Aspia? We must find out what is going on with Prince Midian, but how can we hope to catch Yasha? Leave it to me, Bresby. That's right. Honesty, you can pursue Yasha from the air. Maybe you can intercept him. Speaking of hotties who got it, oh, the anticipation. You guys are too funny. This involves General Rogan, so I'm involved as well. I'd like to put an end to this. Is she gonna leave my party, though? I just made you a Gale Lance. You can't leave. Julian, would you like me to head to Aspia as well? Honesty is an Imperial, and the Aspinians will prefer to hear from one of their own. Honesty can convince the Imperials, and I can help resolve the conflict from the Republican side. Apparently there's going to be badder baddies, N7. According to my Twitch chat, there's going to be a badder baddie coming up very soon. With Don Hort's speed, his march to Aspia will be incredibly fast. He would certainly buy us more time. I agree he should go. Sir Don Hort, please take me with you as well. Oh, she's gonna ride him bareback. With both my father and brother in Aspia, I must go there and convince them not to commit such a horrible act. Father is always kind to me. If I go, he may give in. Can you ride on the back of a centaur? Like, how's that work? Do they have the strength of a regular horse? While we are escorting Lady Melinda, Princess Isabella can buy us even more time. I agree. She should go as well. Come on, jump on. Oh, yes! I guess that answers the question. Oh, no. Now, Julian, let us also make haste to Aspia. She jumped right on Dawnhort's back. Dawnhort's never been happier in his life. This is Aspia, the capital of Espinia. This castle wall tormented the Imperials in the War of Independence 20 years ago. It is the pride of Espinia. A huge and evil being is fought near here. Is that the tank? That little thing that's like crumbled back there, is that supposed to be the tank? Like you're riding backsies on a motorcycle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dawnhort's never had a lady anywhere near him. Probably up until that point. So that like big block of wood back there is the tank that we destroyed at the end of scenario 2. That's kind of cool. Maybe Prince Median or Lord Symbios destroyed it? Well, let's move on. Alright, so here's where we fought at the very end of scenario 2. At the gates. This site certainly gives me feelings of an epic battle. This is what's left of the castle gate of Aspia, which was once thought to be invincible? But how could this incredibly stout gate have been destroyed? Garvin destroyed it with the cannon on the ancient tank. That's what I see in my mind. Ah, you must be right. We did see something. That huge heap of scrap we saw before must have been the remnants of the ancient tank. To battle that tank which had the power to destroy this gate, the strength of the Median army must be supreme, don't you think? If such a powerful Median army battles the Symbios army, Espinia, the world. They have already done enough damage. We can't allow them to commit more murder before those young ones battle one another. Yeah, that kind of answers my question, right? The two forces must not battle no matter what. Let's go, Julian, to Aspia Castle. Alright, this is the scene from the very end of Scenario 1, if I recall. So this is Aspia Castle. It's like all of the timelines are converging here. That's them. They defeated the Barand army. They must be the Median army who seek to conquer Aspia. You won't proceed even one step further. Don't think it's just us two. Our nation's hero, Symbios, and his force will be coming to defeat you. Lord Symbios is here. I guess it makes sense. After all, we invaded Aspia and defeated his forces. There they are. It's crazy how the timelines just keep converging at this spot in all the scenarios. Dantaris, we meet again. I can't believe this. I would never have thought the invasion would be led by you, Prince Median. It saddens me to meet you again under these circumstances, Lord Symbios. However, fate has brought us together. Yeah, this is where 1 and 2 ended, Storms. Scenario 1 ends with us, like, you see the water under the bridge? Like, we took out that Titan boss by opening the lever to the dam, and the water came in and flooded out, and then we saw this scene, and then at the end of Scenario 2, it shows you how Median got here. So it's like, everything just keeps converging to this same spot. It's kind of crazy. Fate, do you take us for fools? You have invaded Aspia. We won't let you get away with this. Buzz Lightyear. Oh, is that? Oh, that's Damaric. Finally, my dearest wish of 20 years has been fulfilled. I have reclaimed the territory which was once stolen by Conrad. Emperor Damaric, this can't be. You were abducted. I should have known there was a master plan behind this abduction farce that put our two nations on the path to war. Isn't that right, Emperor Damaric? You're tactful as ever, Benetrim. Have you come to surrender Aspia? Is that how it was, Prince Median? You and the Emperor used the turmoil of the fake abduction to deceive both your enemies and allies, so you could invade Aspia. Lord Symbios, that's not true. This is absolutely unavoidable. I saw you in Saraband. Yes, you must be Symbios. Symbios, son of Conrad, eh? This one who defeated Iran. There are many things I must thank you for. I won't allow you to lay a hand on Lord Symbios. Dantaris, is that a challenge? I'm ready anytime. Our reckoning is long overdue. Calm down, Campbell. Don't hasten the fight. Save the battle for the battlefield. Now is not the time or the place. What are you saying, Prince Median? You say now is not the time for battle. If not, then why are we here? Will you betray the Empire, Prince Median? You have promised to avenge Prince Iran's death. If that promise isn't kept, please let me fight, Prince Median, even if I will be labeled as an invader, as long as I can save her life. Her life? Then the prince is being forced into this to protect someone's life. Is this true, Prince Median? It's too late, Lord Symbios. We would not be in this situation if my brother Arat hadn't fallen to you in battle. Creepy laugh. This is all you're doing, Emperor Damaric. You are as terrifying as ever. Benetrim, all your knowledge and wisdom can't help you now. Median, you have earned my trust. Put Conrad's son to death and deliver Aspia to me. Say her name's Martha. Dantaris, draw. Ooh. Such a subtle death. Be careful, Lord Symbios. They are the ones who defeated our other battalion. Oh, here comes Finding. I will fight too, Symbios. No, Tristis. Why, Benetrim? Won't you allow me to join the battle? I can still fight. It's been a while since you've been on the front. I don't want those four to fight either. You should definitely stay out of the battle. Those little green generic guards thought they were gonna pull up on Campbell and survive. Do it, Median, for the Empire. Defeat Conrad's son. Even if you suppress Espinia by force and annex it for the Empire, the people will rise again. Are you prepared to deal with that, Emperor Demarc? Espinia will not rise up again. I'll make sure it doesn't have the strength. I will make sure the people are grateful just to be alive. Even as you hear Emperor Demaric's words, you still intend to conquer Aspia for him. Are you such a centaur, Campbell? You should not judge, Dentaris. You do not know how the prince and I feel. In our situation, I am willing to close my eyes, cover my ears, and fight. Prince Median, I thought you were different. No, I still believe you are. You love the people and defend freedom. It's not too late, Prince. Please sheath your sword. We all want to stop this war. What are you waiting for? Do it, Median. If you don't, Melinda will... No, you must not fight. Honesty. It's such a trip seeing Symbios talk, and yeah, this is that deep scenario 3 stuff here. Honesty, why are you here? You are Rogan, soldier. Have you delivered the letter to Majoron? I delivered the letter to Prince Majoron, but that letter... But what about it? So we're finally gonna find out what's in the letter. Like specifics. So it's you, Yasha. I thought you were to greet Prince Majoron. Yasha, you weren't summoned and yet you have appeared. That's unlike you. You're injured. What has happened? Prince Majoron is... Julian. Hey, at least he didn't explode. Yasha, what about Prince Majoron? And who's Julian? I, the second Yasha, after being defeated by the Julian army, speak my final words here. Final Yasha, please avenge us. Oh, there's the explosion. That's the one I was looking for. The first and second Yashas have been defeated. One Yasha remains. None of this would have happened if Conrad hadn't interfered with my plan. I didn't want him to die so comfortably. At least his son, with my hand. R.I.P. Yash B. Only Yash C is left. Yash A and Yash B are no more. You explain what Yasha was trying to say? Tell me. What has happened to Mother? Please tell me, Honesty. What happened? To tell you the truth, the letter Emperor entrusted me with, I showed it to General Rogan, and he determined it would endanger Prince Median. Why? Are you saying you disobeyed my order to deliver it to Majoron? General Rogan imitated the Emperor's handwriting and altered the content of the letter. I delivered the forged letter to Prince Majoron. What? You and General Rogan Did you think such deeds would be excused? I don't know about the actual content. All I know is the original letter would have put Prince Median in danger. I dared to do it and am prepared for the worst. What did it say? What did Rogan write in the letter? Answer the Emperor. I don't know. But Prince Majoron... According to the original letter, Prince Majoron was to escort Lady Melinda here. What did that instruction change to? It's not Brother Majoron who escorted Aunt Melinda. Prince Median and Lord Symbios haven't started battling yet. We made it in time. Sir Donhort? Why... And who is that with you? Donhort, you are certainly on top of things. You're looking well. Isabella. Yes, I'm very happy to see you. And I see Father. Huh? How does Prince Median know Sir Donhort and Lady Isabella? It's a long story, but we fought a few battles near Elbasam with Donhort, and Isabella is my sister. Why are you here, Isabella? I did not raise you to be coming to this place. I didn't want Aunt Melinda's journey. I just didn't want her to go alone. Melinda? Explain. Why are Melinda and Isabella with Republican soldiers? I can explain that, Emperor. An explanation from a Republican soldier? Bresby requested assistance from the Median army for the capital of Dystonia, but the Median army had to rescue the Emperor. So the Julian army went instead. We battled the Bozome sect to stop them from invading Dystonia, and we did indeed drive them away from Dystonia Castle. Furthermore, upon receiving the Emperor's letter, we escorted Prince Median's mother, Lady Melinda, here. Melinda and Median? What's going on here? We know you blackmailed Median with threats on Melinda's life to persuade him to help you conquer Aspia. Instead, I'm conquered by Median. So that's it. Damn Rogan. I guess you would call this the Rogan experience. It's a new podcast. Prince Median was critical of the Emperor, but he obeyed. Rogan, on the other hand, has finally committed treason. No, if the original letter had been delivered to Majoron, Aunt Melinda would have been taken hostage. Then Median and Melinda, I can't imagine what miserable states it would be in now. Isabella, you show pity for those two? What about me? How will I fulfill my wish of reclaiming the territories stolen by Conrad? Emperor Damaric, your wish is to dominate everything. Because of that, the world is in peril. What did you say? Your wish is to dominate, with the people's sorrow as your nourishment. Who are you to be preaching to me? Yeah, right? It's almost like trying to rule everything never ends well. It's been tried and failed many times before. Ah, so the Julian army. Then Mother is safe. Gracia and the rest of the Julian army, you have saved Mother. I can't thank you enough. Huh? Julian went missing after falling over the cliff when he confronted Gom. Prince Media knows Julian? Yes, we know Julian. He told us he traveled with the Symbiose army after he challenged Gom. He lost consciousness after his fall. He awoke in Baran Swamp and joined up with us at that point. Then that means he joined both the Symbiose and Median armies. Correct. But he didn't stay with either very long. He was seeking revenge on the Vandal who killed his father, so he headed to Dystonia with Gracia. And Gracia, the godchild of Elbasum, has begun the legendary expedition to defeat Bolzone. Did I run out of PTO yet? What are you referring to? What do you mean by that? Like me personally? Like time off? Emperor Damaric. I think that boy is Gracia. Dude, Julian is the MVP, FP. He's turned out to be like the hero of heroes through all of this zigging and zagging through the 3 scenarios. Gracia, this boy. Then the Rainbloods must have failed. Did Symbiose and Median meet while Julian was in Median's army? I'm trying to think about it. I don't think so. Because we met up at the switching point, which was only like 5 battles in, right? That would have been before we had Julian. Or wait. I'm trying to think about that. Did we have Julian at the train battle? I think we did. So I think Julian was in our party when you meet up with Median at the switching point. Yeah, I'm not on PTO time right now, World Z. I have an odd schedule, so like I just get random days off. I work 84 hours every 2 weeks. But I just get like random weekdays off as part of that. My schedule's like wildly inconsistent, but I always work a full amount of hours. All right, let's continue on here. Emperor Damaric, by your request, I risked my life, but am now here in Aspia. Oh, you are here, Melinda. I would have preferred you had been escorted by Majoron. Emperor Damaric, I prefer the way things turned out. For my son, Median, I thank General Rogan. Emperor, we are here. Bresby, the noble advisor of Prince Majoron. Why are you here? I brought the Julian force to Dystonia and saved our nation from invasion. Yet I was dismissed as Prince Majoron's advisor. Having been discarded by my own nation, I have decided to face Bolzone with the Julian army and join Gracia's holy expedition. Uh-huh. Ah, Emperor Damaric, what should we do? So this is the end of my dream of the Empire annexing the Republic. Fate seems to be mocking me. Emperor Damaric, even at this critical moment, you are still concerned with your pride? How could I have missed such a chance? Even with the loss of Iran, I thought Bolzome's interference with the peace conference was my chance to reclaim the Republic. The only worry I had was Elbasam interfering. So I ordered the Rainbloods to... However, they failed me. Gracia, the Rainbloods were supposed to get rid of you. Father, then you ordered the Rainbloods to... Median? All the territories along the Destonian Sea were originally Imperial territories. Why should I not try to reclaim them? My one concern was Elbasam's influence. And of course, here you are, Gracia. Emperor, now is not the time for conquest. The world is facing its biggest crisis ever. The Vandal Bolzome will consume the world. I'm not worried about Bolzome. Our huge Destonian army will... Destonia is no match for Bolzome. If it weren't for Gracia's power, Destonia would have already succumbed to his wrath. Bresby, are you questioning the Emperor? I'm only speaking the truth. Destonia was helpless against their flying weapon, the Valkyrie. Emperor, we battled the ancient Titan. We were barely able to defeat it by using the power of the water contained by the dam. We were only victorious because the Titan was in the moat. It was a battle we could have easily lost. Father, I also doubt Destonia can compete with Bolzome. Our force barely defeated the ancient tank controlled by Garvin. If the cannon hadn't malfunctioned... Median, even you. Julian was with Median during the sea battles. Probably when Zero was used as an errand boy. Okay, so they never crossed paths. Now, do you understand, Emperor? The power of Bolzome is unimaginably strong. Now is not the time to fight among ourselves. It is said when Vandals rule the world in terror, civilizations decays. Villages are filled with grief and sadness, and dreams and hopes are turned into despair. How will we muster enough strength to battle Bolzome if the Republic and Empire remain opposed? Emperor, everyone here is of the same opinion. No one supports this war. Please stop this invasion and support the legendary expedition. I will fight with you as well. We won't let the world be ruled by Vandals. So that's your decision. You're going with the expedition as well. I'd like to escort you back to the safety of the Empire. After that, I will join the expedition. Is it so? It's over. Emperor Damaric, will you accept this? Your dream, the annexation of the Republic? What can we two do alone? We were caught completely off guard by Rogan's trick. After this push, Imperial forces have dwindled. If we miss this chance, it will take a long time to organize another invasion force. I feel our time has run out. I know. The dream of annexing the Republic is now far away from us. We must accept it. I just want to fight the Rainbloods already. Please hold me responsible for letting your dream escape, not Median. Lady Melinda, I'm sure you didn't come here just to visit. Aspia welcomes you. What? Benetram, are you suggesting my wife come seeking refuge? Well, since she failed her duty as a hostage, the only punishment suitable would be death. If that is the case, then I think she qualifies for refuge. King Benetram, then can Mother stay in Aspia? Of course, Prince Median. Oh yes. Once the remote test expedition is complete, you two can both live here. After I return Father to Dystonia, and the legendary expedition is complete. Median, are you going to abandon Dystonia, your birthplace? Now, if we can hope to resolve this crisis, we must all focus on defeating Bolzone. Yeah, this is like the culmination of like 150 hours of gameplay, like all converging here. The Symbios army will be happy to assist the vanquishing of Bolzone and Remotus. Our force will meet up with Gracia. We'll head north by ship after we return Father to Dystonia. The two of you, thank you very much. I gladly accept your kindness. Benetram is subtly risen up to Marek's wife and stepdaddy and Median. Oh my god. The heroes unite, Duke Doggy Dog. Yes, sir. So, Julian, you are the leader of this expedition. Our force is with you. We can't leave with the Symbios army. There's something we must do first. Please go on ahead without us. Jumisen, what does that mean? Right, Gracia? You know about that too, King Benetram? Wait, are they gonna like fusion? What? What? Jumisen, Julian, Median, Symbios. It is said during the legendary expedition by the innovator to stop the revival of the 1,000-year kingdom, Jumisen will lead the power of light to victory. The legend of Jumisen. You must be seeking its secrets, correct? I mean, I get where they got it, but it's just such a weird name. You are right, King Benetram. We will learn the secret of Jumisen first, and then we will start the expedition to the north. the secret of Jameson is required for the expedition's success, wouldn't it be meaningless for the Symbiosis army to go on ahead? You are thinking the Symbiosis army should travel north in case the meaning of Jameson is to be found there. Am I correct, Gracia? It makes more sense in Japanese. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. It's a little strange. I have heard of such an expedition, Gracia. Leave the search of Jameson and Remotus to the Symbiosis army. King Benetrim, in the meantime, you can stay with Gracia and Aspia. I understand. I hope the Symbiosis army's search isn't in vain. Yeah, it's a little cringe. That's what I was thinking, Brip. It's kind of like... eh. Yes. Jameson, isn't it? Yes, Jameson. Emperor Demark. Are you still... What the heck's going on here? End of the chapter, I guess? The Julian army finally arrived in Bersel and headed for Aspia. They survived a battle with Brutus and Yasha and arrived in Aspia. The Julian army diffused hostilities between the Median and Symbiosis armies to end the war. It should be Sinmiju. Yeah. Jameson. Sinmiju. Medusin. Like, it's such a weird... I don't know if I like it. It's a little bit cringe. I agree with Bripster. It's a little bit cringe. Alright, you said I have to talk to the Giga Chad near the hole in the wall. Okay, before I wrap things up. Hold on, Julian. Benetrim and Gracia were discussing Jameson, but have not reached a solution. Lady Melinda thought she would go to the castle. She didn't intend to participate in the conference. I understand you are worried. They are making preparations. The Symbiosis army will march toward Remotus, and the Median army will return to the Empire. I understand your concerns, but sometimes you have to have faith. How are things going for Aspia? Don't question the gestation period, just roll with it. I think I know what's happening. You didn't come back, so the princess and I came looking for you. Wouldn't want to start a stream on that. Yeah, it's a good point. But if you are not at the castle, you don't know how the conference is developing. That's right. We didn't want to disturb them. I guess that means they are not done yet. Median's theme is like my favorite song. Median. How is Emperor Demark taking things? The Emperor has realized the reclamation of Espinia is impossible, so he is quite calm. Fiterate, on the other hand. Tristis is understandably on edge. He is guarding the sea gate, just south of Bersel, until we arrive. It's not surprising that Aspia would revolt. I'd have done the same if I were a citizen of the Republic, although I'm sure my father wouldn't be happy with that view. Brother, the garrison is in place, which means we can leave. I don't think my father wants to remain here. He would rather leave the Republic as soon as possible. We will then prepare for the journey north, where we will meet. I forgot to thank you, by the way. My thanks, Julian, for helping my mother. If you had not brought her here, we likely would have had to battle the Symbios army. This was prevented thanks to you. Just a ton of story stuff, N7. We just been going, like, really dialogue heavy. Basically, all of Scenario 1 and Scenario 2 just got tied together at this point, here and now. So, Symbios was the main character of Scenario 1, Median was the main character of Scenario 2, Julian was the main character of Scenario 3, and they all are meeting at this spot now. If you are all here, that means the conference with Benetrim and the others is still going on. I don't think I can face Garcia. We got lost as we search for the secret of Jamison. We should greet them properly, but they are still deep in discussion. Perhaps we should get going, Lord Symbios. Julian, you fell into the river after attacking Gong. Yet you joined the Median army and marched to Elbasum. If that hadn't happened to Julian and I hadn't met my older brother, Estonia and Aunt Melinda would have been in danger. I must ask you to forgive me, Symbios. My army inflicted damage on yours. What are you talking about, Median? You helped Melinda and our soldiers. It had to be. We should thank the Emperor. It was his plan that prompted the Median and Julian armies to come to Aspia. Come to think of it, there seemed to be some strange connection between all of us. For us and Julian, this event allowed our trust to grow. And now we are marching towards the same goal. There is something special about this situation. It can't be a coincidence. Perhaps it's not a coincidence. I usually don't accept destiny. Right now, it feels like the fate for these three. This is our destiny. I welcome it. It has allowed us to do battle alongside Median and Julian. I agree. I don't like war, but I'm proud to battle alongside these two armies. Did we just become best friends?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Symbios, I know you want to stay, but we must proceed soon. I will arrive later than everyone else since I must accompany my father to Dystonia, but I will definitely be there. It is a shame we can't join you, but I'm sure Gracia will decipher the secret of Jamison soon. Symbios, it is time for us to leave. Bolzome Stronghold, Remotest, is to the north. We'll meet again there. Remember also how you saved all the refugees in the train fight? Yeah, does that trigger something all the way now in Scenario 3? Prince Median, we should leave as well. If we are kept too long, something could happen to the Emperor again. We should also be on our way, but know that you and Symbios are our inspiration. Elbasum's speed, Julian. Julian, see you in the north. This will be difficult for Prince Median. The Emperor will have a hard time returning to Dystonia with this failure. My brother and Lord Symbios have left. It's just us now. have left headquarters to find Julian and the others. Our army is probably concerned. We should head back. Please go look in on Gracia and the conference when you get a chance. That was like an hour of story time. Isabella suggests we should go to the conference. We should check on their progress. I guess it's not that long considering how much insane amount of content we've covered. Alright, so where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go find somebody near a hole in a wall, you guys said? Talk to the refugees behind you. Oh. I knew this was gonna be it. Oh, brother. The two penguins had a penguin baby. Pendolph. Oh ho, so this is how we, the special penguin species, mate and give birth. The great mystery of life unfolds. In due course, when the world is in disorder, our special offspring will once again appear in the world. For the sake of world peace, they will rise. Please don't scare me like that, Mr. Julian. You are surely heading north to save the world from the crisis. I came to participate. I was called forth by the mating of those two. While researching the secret of special penguin life, I've been waiting for you. I will join your army. Pendolph the Scholar. I will use my power to overcome our enemies and be of service to the Julian army. Ah, that's right. I must give my goodbyes to those of my kind. So, if you get Pen and you get Penko, that's how you get this guy. So that's basically like a whole big decision thing that you have to go through. Otherwise, he wouldn't be standing there, right? They will both likely revert to normal duties after their sacred union is complete, so let's leave quietly as to not disturb them. So they're just out there making penguin babies. Alright, got it. Support. Oh my god, he summons the penguins? Oh. Support level 2. Summons Light Penko. Summons Fire Pen. Dude, what? That's pretty cool. Alright, now the question is, who do I bench? This is going to be a hard decision. Might be Harold, honestly. Cyclops? Should I bench Cyclops? I would say he's my least effective character at the moment. But I also have so much range because he has a throwing axe and he has a throwing axe and I have Kate. I think Harold is probably not completely necessary as well. I don't know. It's gonna be a toss-up. Maybe I'll decide it over the next couple days. I think it's gonna be between Harold and Cyclops, but I haven't entirely made up my mind. All right, and so the last thing we have to do is talk to these refugees. Which ones specifically? Just like all of these guys? Not sure, just one of them. All right, let me see if I can find them. Walk to him. It's a cutscene. But where? I don't know where they're at. Are they definitely in this area, or are they in like a whole different spot somewhere? Or are they inside? Somewhere right around here? You're like, are you certain that it's inside the walls or like a completely different area? Maybe it's it could be in the church. That's a good call. Nope. It's got to be in a building then. That one's destroyed. That's all destroyed. That one already went inside. I didn't go in here. I don't know. No idea where these guys are at. Are they in the castle? Alright, well, I'm going to do that. I'll save that for another time. So, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I am going to be streaming next tonight. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back for some Legend of Legaia tonight. So, it's a rare double stream day for me, since I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow or Saturday. You're going to be able to catch me twice today. So 8:30 p.m. Eastern, guys, I'll be back for Legend of Legaia. And then I will stream Legaia Sunday night, and I think I'll do Shining Force again on Monday afternoon. So look for Shining Force to continue right here where we left off Monday afternoon. And I will see you all soon. Have a good rest of your Thursday. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for everybody for the likes, shares, follows. and gifts. I appreciate it. So everybody's aware, I go live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, wherever you prefer to view. So check me out on those platforms, and I will see you later tonight. See you guys.